how's it going? So, today we're doing something a bit different from what we normally do. I recently got into Warhammer: The Old World. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy years ago, but they recently released a new army that I've been patiently waiting for, and my box set has turned up today, so we're going to be doing some IRL stuff, just putting them together. If we've got time, I'll do some. I'll probably spray them, but I'll probably just do that off stream because I don't really have the space to do it on stream. But my kind of plan so far is to just try and build as much of the battalion as we can today, and then try and finish at least building it, so then I can start working on everything else. But yeah, we'll switch over, and then we can have a little look at some of the stuff. Also, hey Vorka, thanks for hitting me. I'll refund that after the stream because I haven't got any of that working today. But yeah, I think you did a one and being fast as well, didn't you? Also, apparently my affiliate anniversary, so you can get like a party hat emote apparently. I don't know how, but anyway, let's crack on. So this is the armies of Grand Cathay. We might take a look at the book in a bit, but I do want to kind of get on with doing the gluing and whatnot. So I have done some already, mainly the command for one of the squads. That's the captain. I've got to say, firstly, I'm really happy they're all plastic because plastic miniatures are just so much easier to put together. But as you can see, he's got like a nice little, well, like nice big sword. Got like a little cloak going on behind. Got like a little ration pack as well, which is pretty nice. I think he's quite decent. Then got the bannerman, nice and simple. Got the sword, got a sheath as well for the sword. The one cool thing with these sheaths as well, they actually come with like a hilt, because you have the option of giving these guys spears, no, halberds, sorry. So you can actually, it does actually show you that you can cut the hilt off if they're using the sword, so you can show that it's been unsheathed from the sheath, which is a nice little feature. Got the musician, was a nice big drum that he's banging on, pretty cool. But yeah, so we got the command done. So I just brought the battalion for it. I don't have any, like, because there was a box set to get the generals as well, but I actually brought my own, which came beforehand, so I painted that up. Got our boy Lubu, red hair, nice little boss for a unit, well, an army. But right, so you get 2 sprues for, I think it's 2 sprues for each squad of 10. I feel like there's not enough here for 10 units. That's like 1, 2. I don't think that's right. Hey, Kira. How you doing? How you doing? Right, so we have got the instructions here as well. Tells you how to. Found a plastic bit for one of my paintbrushes. Give me a second. Ah, no worries, Kira, no worries. Twitch has been a bit weird at the moment, so wow, Twitch and OBS. I've been having so many problems. But as you can see, this is the instruction booklet for building them. So what you actually get in the battalion is you get 3 squads of Jade Warriors, which can either have a sword and a shield, or halberds, which are just two-handed spears. You also have probably my favorite unit, the Jade Lancers, which are they're basically horsemen. They've got spears and lances and shields. You get 10 of them, and then you get 2 artillery. So this one here is the fire rain rocket. There's also a grand cannon, which is just basically fires a cannonball. So I've done these first few pages for the 3 I've done so far. We're now on to the soldiers, the basic unit. I think I'm not too sure what I want to do. I definitely want at least 1 squad of shield and sword, and then 1 squad of halberd. But I'm not sure what to do with the last one, because I can build 2 squads of 15 or 3 squads of 30. My intention was to go 3 squads of 30, just because I feel having more squads on the board with more like command groups gives you access to more like magic banners, magic items and stuff, and more board control. We'll definitely build at least 2. I was kind of leaning towards the sword and shield for the last one as well. But I don't know, because the halberd is very strong, but the shield and sword gives you better sustain. And I kind of feel like, because they're already quite solid in like attacking and defense, I feel like having more defense is better than having more attack. In fact, let's go over the book quickly. So I want to check the strength differences between the 2 weapons. So we're at the heroes right now. Jade Warriors. So you can have a halberd. Still kind of newish to this, so I'm not sure where they put the roles for like weapon stats and stuff. That's the magic item. That's the lore. It just before this, it's gonna be you think they'd explain the strength and stuff on there? Because you can have some. Wait, isn't it underneath? I mean, I've got a website for it anyway, so I'll probably just double check it on there. I do think. I think 2 squads with the shields and the hand weapons is probably a better option than the halberds. Having 2 squads. I feel like 1 squad of halberds is probably enough. Obviously, we're going to take the upgrades for the squads to get a command group as well. And then the Jade Officer can take 25 points of magic item. And then you've got like these 1,000 points may have that. I need to read this more, but we'll get round to that once I've built them. So anyway, let's just jump in. So we want to get this dude done. Yes. I guess you just grab whatever not like a complete one anyway. One and two. We've got basically two bodies on this. Oh, one and two's here. Oh, I see. So you got one and two builds where they've got like the shield and the sword coming over, and then this one builds where he's got like the sword under the shield. Guessing. Okay, that's it basically. That I guess there's just that's all it shows because this will give me a group of 5, and there's 30 in total. So I guess what you do with the last ones is instead of building them instead of building them like the command group, you just stick a head on them, and then just like a sword and shield, something like that. To move forward a bit. I actually really like this plastic glue as well. Normally I just use super glue, but it's not as it's strong, but it takes a bit longer to set, but it's so much easier to apply. Picked up extra of it as well, just can't even get it in. Can't position it properly. There we are. Yeah, it's so much easier to set up as well. So 1 and 2. 87, 82. I don't think it matters what head you use. Kind of using them together. I'm looking forward to playing these as well. I went for a little demo of Old World on Saturday last week, and it's pretty good. Like I said, I used to play Fantasy years ago, and it's basically like Warhammer Fantasy split into two bits. So you've got Old World and Age of Sigmar, and Age of Sigmar kind of plays a bit more like 40k, whereas Old World plays like classic fantasy. So what you generally have is like, obviously you say like they're on a square base. So what you'd have is you'd have your unit all on like square bases or rectangles or whatever, and they kind of just sit together as like a unit that moves together, and you just kind of like control them as an entire unit. There's a lot more like tactics and strategy to it as well. So you've got like flanking, you get advantages for attacking downhill or like from elevated terrain, stuff like that. It's very much more tactical than like 40k. So it's kind of like what I wanted to get into. I was very much interested. Firstly, I need. Hey, thank you. Hey, earlier. I appreciate it. I don't know. I didn't even realize it was my affiliate anniversary because I don't really celebrate it. It's just like I focus on doing like my stream anniversary, but I am doing really good. I'm having a ton of fun. Super happy these turned up today. It goes on like that. Yeah, I just think there's like a party hat emote you get for like because it's my anniversary, but and got his legs done. Doing well, aren't we? I gotta say they're like really smooth to put together as well. You don't really have like options for like customizing them, which kind of sucks. But I don't think you need them, to be honest. A kettle lantern. Oh yeah, because they've got loads of really cool accessories. I don't know if you can see it. My hand's in the way. There it is. So you've got like this kettle here, which I think's pretty cool. You've got like little gourds and satchels and stuff, but then you've got like random stuff like the kettle. Just have a dude carrying the kettle. Like, is it a kettle? It's just like a pot, I guess. But yeah, just some nice little accessories to stick on them. Give them a bit of. This glue is so nice. It's not like too strong, so you can always like reposition, and then it kind of like holds it in place slightly, and then you can just edit it after. As long as he stands. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't know how long I'm going to be going for today. I'm just going to try and get as much of this done as I can. And just chill. Getting there. Got his legs on. Got his head on. Got a little kettle on the back. A little pot. Not standing right now though, because he's the ponytail kind of pulls him down. Saw it earlier as well. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I'll show you what I mean with the sheaths. Right, so if you look at like the sheath there, obviously you can see that it's got the hilt, and essentially it tells you in the here in the instructions that you can just cut it off basically. So like in this case where I'm doing like the sword and board guys, you cut it off because he's already got the sword out. Gives that kind of like little moving it too much. Need to hold him somewhere safe. I need to hold this leg. It's nice and simple to put together. You've got like a little dent on the back, and then this just basically like slots into it basically like that. Got his kettle, got his sword. I'm aiming this too far up when I'm trying to show you. Let's just put him down slowly. Okay. Falling over, but it's a good enough. 13. And then 12 and 11. 12's there. like the only kind of concern, like I don't well, not concern, but issue I've had so far when I was building the command is that some of the numbers aren't like right next to each other. It doesn't have to be like right next to each other, but some of them are like on a different spot. So when you're trying to look for a part and it's not there, it's on a different one. It's a bit of a pain, but it's all good. I need to position his head differently. Yeah, so they kind of go on sideways. So cool though, don't they? Ice sword. It's gonna be peering over the shield. I think I put the shield on first, so I've got that done. Try it that way for this one. Actually, really simple. Like the little men. Got a bit of plastic.
Tell me what you want. You like the taste. Trying to do my thing. Wasting no sleep. Yeah, I'm in too deep. With no emotions. Don't let me die. Roses on blood. No air to breathe. I'm not awake. Don't feel no pain. Yeah, you're in my head. It's suffocating. Don't let me. If you let me die, you'll know. Don't have to mean it like before. Don't let me. Don't let me die.
Oh. Boy. Move. It's the first soldier done. Just need to whack him on his way. Hope that he doesn't come too far off the base, otherwise it's going to be a pain to. I don't think he will. They're quite good with how they put the fantasy, but I don't really like come off, and you can position it quite
You know you can't relate with all my feelings trapped in your head. Yeah, you make me feel like I have no choices. Don't let me. If you let me die, you know.
nicely. Ola. Hey, you're right, Volker. Got kind of moved out of position, but there we are. First one's kind of done. I just Just need to sit him next to the others.
Don't have to mean it like before.
Ideally, you want to check both
Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me,
of your command group. Like normally, your command group would be like the middle three. I mean, I suppose you can position it however you want. The squad in it. Too far over. Yeah, that one's done. It's nice and simple, actually. I did see online that a lot of people were saying that the Grand Cathay are all like really like nice to put together and stuff. They're not like too complex. The only one of saw that people complained about was the center the called the Sentinels. They're not called Sentinels, are they? The giant terracotta warrior. Apparently they're like, obviously they're really easy to paint because you just do one or two. Yeah. Hitting me is not gonna work, Vorkar, because it's turned off. But I'll return the points after stream. Don't worry about it. Taking all your points away, Vorkar. I looked into the abyss. Avachi Slanesh is hiding in her palace from me. Dude, every second is too far away from the mic and it sounds like you're trying to speak underwater. Wait. So you can't hear me properly at the moment? Give me a second then. So I've got... Hello? I did have some issues with my audio the other day. Oh, okay. It's probably because I was like leaning away from it. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was leaning away at the time, so that probably doesn't help. Let's put the body together on this one. Okay. What do we need now? 88, 78, and 90. 90's there. Which is another little satchel. There they are. Couldn't see my pliers then. Eight. 78. Oh. Dropping it and nearly knocking everything away. 88's the ponytail. Yeah, the only kind of concern I've got right now is the lineup of what you can actually get for Cathay is quite limited. You've got like everything in the battalion, but at the moment you can only get the battalion to get those units. There'll be like an individual release later on. Then you've got the Sentinels, a Sky Lantern, which is essentially it's a giant chariot that it's got like a it's just basically a giant Sky Lantern. It's hard to explain. It's like a blimp basically. Wait for the ponytail. Dick himself. Don't want to wait. I'll leave the. I'll leave it until I put the sword on the other side so I can position it a bit better. 48. Probably do. What I'll probably do is I'll do a squad of 10. Then if we've got time, we'll start doing either one of the cannons or the Jade Lancers. Horsemen. Don't need the hill. Honestly, like, so nice how easy all the parts kind of go together. Oh, this one's got like a little pot on the back of his sword. Is over here. We'll get the sword on first to make it easier. Maybe the shield arm on this one. The sword kind of curves around the front of the shield. Oh, 57 on the arm. Shield on. And a bit. It's another one basically done. Need to Okay, that is 5 models done so far. So essentially, looks like you get spare bits to use. Not sure how some of where you'd use some of them. You've got like another sword here. You can see it. This sword here, but it's proper thin compared to the others. You've got other head choices. You've got another. You've essentially got a shield here, shield there, shield here, a sword arm there. I guess you just use them, and then you obviously you've got like halberds here. Yeah, that's all halberd. So we'll get another sprue or two, so we can finish doing the 5 other squads members. Three more. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough parts for the squads. I don't know why. Right, let me go back to the start. So I want to make sure I'm using the same parts for each one. Instead of put 2 parts together that don't go. I don't think the bodies matter too much. Like there's no real significance for labor. 28 and 29. Confused. I'm a little confused because there's no. So I'm used to the like Warhammer 40k build instructions. So what they'd normally do is on the champion down here, for example, you'd have like an alternative build at certain parts. So you could be like, oh yeah, you do that here or that there. At least then you know you're not building. So at least then you know like you can build. Right. Okay, it's fine. I just don't know if I want to use the champion's body because it is slightly different. I don't know whether I want to hold fire with that one. But it does have a slot for a sword. You've got 13, so we could go with that. Okay, you know what? I'll play it safe and hold fire with the champion's body. Let's do the ones I've got instructions for right now and figure it out after. So I don't think it will make a difference. Pose a hey. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How you doing? Just slowly struggling through building Grand Cathay. Hey, let me give you a follow. Hey, thank you on the affiliate anniversary. I didn't even know it was my anniversary today, to be fair. I just wanted to... Hey, it's not going too bad. Not going too bad. We've got... Just grab them. We've got a few that we've built up so far. We've got, like, the champion. Bannerman. Wow, it's my... It's not my, like, stream anniversary. It's my... affiliate anniversary, so like the anniversary of when I got affiliate. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. We got the musician as well, his big drum, and I've just done 2 swordsmen. Making money, yeah, basically. There's the other one we've done. I'm just a bit confused with the roles because I'm used to like when I'm building, I'm used to like 40k rules, not rules. Well, I suppose it's rules. 40k instructions, and this is very like different. So if you look here, so on the first page, it's got like the command group, so the champion, the musician, and the bannerman. Normally what you'd say, so on the champion, for example, at certain points it would give you like different options for like if you want to build him as like a regular person or like if he's got multiple options, but they don't give you that. So I'm sitting here, you've got like pose A, pose B, pose C, pose D, and I'm just like, where are these bodies coming from? Yeah, anyway, I suppose I should introduce myself actually. I'm dejawukong. I am a Monkey King vtuber. Normally I'm playing games, but we do the occasional bit of IRL, mainly just building 40k fantasy stuff like that. So yeah, with Grand Cathay's just come out recently, arrived today. Very happy, very excited. I do have some stuff I've done already for it. It's not official stuff, but it's stuff that you could use in the line. So that's like one of my commanders or like generals, I suppose. It's basically Lubu, if you know who Lubu is or was, I suppose. But yeah, we've got him. Of course, we had to do this one as well. Our boy Wukong, the Monkey King. Just today, that's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, because I was like looking for stuff online that I could use instead of buying everything. Like I wanted to buy the battalion, which gives you like what you basically need for the army, and then everything else I was just kind of like, I don't really want to buy it unless I really have to. And then I saw like the 3D print of Lubu, and I was like, yes, I need that. That right there is like the perfect. What do I collect? Okay, give me 1 second. There is only one army you can collect in 40k. Gotta be world eaters. Yeah, I love my world eater. Slaughterbound proxy I made, well, custom Slaughterbound I made. I wasn't a huge fan of the official one. But I think I've got over. I think I've got about 3,000 points worth. Love my boy Khan as well. I've got like 3 models for him. About 4 now. I've got like, that was my first one. I used that one for Kill Team. I don't know if you play Kill Team or know what it is. But I use him as like a leader. Got the OG metal Khan even. And then the recent addition is this one. Is the 30k Khan. I use that as like a alternative one to use. Well, I've still got loads I need to paint for this as well. Most of them I've just kind of got got my Forge Fiend that is just base coated basically. Yeah, I really enjoy 40k and Kill Team, and then like I wasn't going to get back into old world fantasy, but they released Grand Cathay, and I was just like, yeah, I've got to do it. They really are the happiest. Look, we only have problems. Look, every world eater is happy. The only issue we've got is daddy issues. That's world eaters for you. Right. So, I think with this, right, if I'm understanding this properly, you've got 3 poses, right? But it doesn't say 1B. Okay. Yes, so. I know you have, yeah. Okay, I get it now. I was confusing myself. So, for this bit, it says 1B for the body. If you go back here, 1B is actually the champion's body, so we'll use that one for one of them because I'm not gonna need multiple. Well, I think I'll need like 2, maybe 3 champions. Have a nice chill little put together. Was the right part, wasn't it? 28. Yeah, 28. I'm hoping everything else that I've got to build in the box is as easy to put together as this. Part of me thinks it's not gonna be easy. I feel like the cannons are gonna be quite a pain. I did see online that people were saying that you've got like a screw that you put into the cannon, and it like you can like move it up and down to reposition how you want the cannon to aim. And if you do that at the wrong point, then it kind of if you do it at the point the book wants you to, then it's kind of difficult to do. So you're better off doing that first. Looking at the wrong shoe. So you've got Yeah, so the thing that's confusing me now is if you go here, body is basically one bit, but there's no. The other bodies for the others don't say anything. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go along, won't we? Easy. 84, 74. I'm gonna try and clean off like the older sprues instead of going through everything. Unless I've already used them. 74. 74. And then here we are. It's all working out for us. Tell you what, since Grand Cathay has been announced, I've been playing so much Total War as well. Like, I need to play my army, man. I need to get used to it. I did the one thing that kind of bummed me out though with the Adepticon announcement was that like Miao Ying looked really cool and like her rolls are so good as well. She's by far like the best part of the army. And I do think when they've released the other dragons, they're gonna be really powerful as well. But the big problem you've kind of got is that like she's not coming out till Arcane Journal 2. So we don't know when that is. So it could be this year, it could be like early next year. I think it will be this year, honestly, but even still, it's like still quite far away. I think realistically, realistically, like they should have just released her at the same time. Her roles are already there. Arcane Journal 2 could literally just be the book with an expansion of like magic items and lore and stuff. Add some other stuff in, like alloys that you can use, mercenaries, stuff like that. It would be nice to have more units, especially ranged ones, because that is one major thing that we're kind of lacking right now. Like the only real range we've got is the Sky Lantern and cannons, but I don't really like cannons are ranged, but they're not like ranged troops, so it's not like your archers and stuff. So I don't really class it the same. Get that out the way straight away. I was a bit concerned about the champion, but he's actually coming up quite nicely. 40, 39, and 38. don't need to worry about too much about sticking which arm goes on first. All just kind of slide together nicely. That's just. I think what I might do with the musician and the other dude is just build their bodies as it says, and then just stick other arms. Very like close arm. I'm doing the like emotions with my arms, but can't really see. Might adjust my camera slightly so zoom out a bit more. Rail's not really my thing in it. Get in there, Rennie. Got his shield up. Hey, how you doing, Mecha? How you doing? I'll give you a shout out, but my keyboard's disabled, disconnected at the moment. Normally I have it like up here, but I've disconnected it because I need the space. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're just building a Grand Cafe today. I really like the champions miniature. I think he looks so cool. Got like the first row done. Working on the back row of soldiers at the moment for the first squad. Getting there slowly. It's Warhammer. Well, it's not 40k, but it's from the same company. They've got like a fantasy one called. Well, they've got two now. It used to just be called Warhammer Fantasy, but now they've got Warhammer Age of Sigmar and then Warhammer the Old World. And this is Warhammer the Old World. Essentially, it's what it kind of plays like how Warhammer Fantasy used to play before it became the two. There we are. Nice little dude with his shield and his sword. Just need to get in my base. I want him to stand on it. To be fair, they go on the base is quite nice, and there's still good like space for like the other for like bits of overhang from the rest of the squad. And I dropped it. I don't like moving my chair back too far in case I like. Feel like it's kind of
Don't give me your money, I'ma take it. That's how I do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. Yeah. Be careful with me, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Don't give me your heart.
See how that goes.
That's how I do it. Don't give me your heart, I'ma break it. Yeah, don't give me your money.
Yeah, essentially you have like squads. I'll show it once I've got this squad done. I can kind of show you how it works. I can show you a little bit now. So like you'll have like your units, and because they're all on like square or rectangle bases, they just kind of slot together quite nicely. And then you've got like they do like it's kind of tactical. So you'll have like flanking bonuses. like a rear bonuses if you can get behind someone else. I think you get advantage on hills. Well, not like an advantage. Well, no, you do, don't you? Yeah, you get like an advantage if you're on like elevated terrain and attacking downhill, kind of thing. But yeah, so we'd have like another four behind, and that would be like the entire squad, at least if, for me, because I'm running them in tens. Um, yeah, they fit quite nicely together, and then you have like these other, you have like this base that you stick around them, and it like holds the entire unit. I've got some, so I can go grab one in a bit. Grab one now. Second. So you got like these, which are movement trays. What you do to make it easier for yourself when you're maneuvering. Kind of slot them in like that, then you can just move them all in one go. That's basically how they go. So anyway, on to the next one. So we've got 1 and 2 goes together. Was it 15 and 14? 15 and 14. Something nice and relaxing about just sitting here, putting stuff together, isn't there? And then even with the painting, like I'm not a huge fan of painting them because I do find it quite time consuming. But there are like when you get into it, you're just sitting there, you're relaxing and just like painting away and that. Plus, Games Workshop have released like a bunch of like paints and stuff since I've got back into it. Well, that they didn't have before, and those ones are like so good for like what I want to do. Hey, nice. One of the but one of the things I really love is they've got something called shading paint. It's basically paint that you use for like shading and stuff. So if you look on that, for example, okay, the quality's not really great on my camera. Not really working, is it? But you can kind of see like if on like the flesh, for example, like moving the wrong way there. On the flesh, for example, I use like one tone of pink, and then I use like a shading paint over it, so it's got like it's more of like a reddish brownish shade, so it kind of gives you those like bits of shading you want inside of the all like the details and stuff and all the dips in the face. Makes it a lot easier for someone like me that's terrible at painting. Makes it almost look like I know what I'm doing. So what do I need now? I need 60. Would I not just use the same one? Got 23 and 24 there. I get it now. So these are like your spare bits if you... I think that's the musician's arms, and this is this dude's. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. I'm just trying to convince myself it makes sense, and just hoping and praying it does. You excited for the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, Mecca? I feel like I honestly like I feel like your tournaments are just so much more better than modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know, like I just hate how so many of the decks these days are just like it's so annoying because they'll all run hand traps, and then they also all play through hand traps. So like when you play in like a deck, like mine for example, doesn't really use hand traps. Because it's just better to not run that many. And I struggle to play into a lot of the top tier decks because like the hand traps I do run is like Maxi and Infinite Impairments. So I don't really have much outside of the infinite negates. I could run some Ash Blossoms, but it just slows the deck down if I'm running too many hand traps. Whereas like, for example, Fiendsmiths can just play through hand traps, and half the time they benefit if your opponent actually uses hand traps. So I do like that your tournaments do basically ignore a lot of the top tier stuff, and it's just more focused on having fun and playing what you enjoy. Now, hold fire with the shield. Another spray. I think what I do basically for the bannerman and the musician, I just follow their builds, and then when it gets to the arms, I just do the other arms. I do like that the game is faster than when it first came out, but a lot of decks tend to be. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you win or lose, yeah, that's it. Like my deck that I run, it's basically, it reminds me a lot of like Six Sam when Synchros came out for Six Samurai, and that was like probably one of my favorite decks at the time. So it kind of plays a bit similar like to that, but it's I can like OTK with it if I get the right cards, but it's not always guaranteed to like for that to happen, especially against like modern decks. Like, because I think it came out when you had your last tournament, and at the time it was, I think it came out just before actually, but it was basically like tier 3 back then, and now it's rogue tier, which is like tier 4 or below. So it's one of those decks where like you can win with it, but it's not always designed to win. Well, it's not always gonna happen. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I find myself honestly when I'm playing Master Duel and I'm just sitting there, and like it's my opponent goes first, because everyone will always pick to go first. It's always the way, because they can set up their board to like negate your summons and negate your effects and stuff. And I just find like if it goes on too long, I just surrender, man. I don't want to sit there for 5-10 minutes waiting to have my first turn. Like I think my deck in the perfect condition, it can go on a bit long, but it's not nowhere near like that. It's like I think I'll get like a chain or two of like, I think I'll get like a 3 chain is like the highest I can go with the deck. Surrender because it takes well, it becomes boring because it takes too long, and I'll just quit. Yeah, but that's the thing. People just floodgate all the time. Like I went against a deck the other day, and I had like the perfect answer to like dealing with negates. I had like Ash Blossoms, I had Infinite Empowerments in my hand. I had like, I think it was like one Ash Blossom, one Infinite Empowerments, a Lightning Storm or Raigeki, I can't remember. And then like a Harpy's Feather Duster and then some other stuff. And he just had like he had is it Appaloosa or whatever she's called? The one that can reduce her attack by 800 to negate an effect. He had her out with like I think she had like 2000 attack or something. He had another card that you could remove a water card in your grave from play to negate an effect. And you can do that for as many water cards you had in your grave. And he had 2. So he got 2 negates from that. He had another card that could negate a spell and then it tributes itself to negate the spell. But then because it's got another effect where like when it goes to the grave you can grab something else and then summon it. So he basically like did that and got another card that had a negate. And then he had another card that negated monster effects. So he had like 4 or 5 negates on the board. And like I worked through all of them with my hand. And I got down to the last one and I was just like, but I can't do anything now. There's like, I've got like 1 card in hand. I've got 1 card in my extra deck that I could probably get out, but it's not big enough to go over what's on the board to make a difference. So I just surrendered. It's just like so many decks these days are just not fun. I see on like Reddit and some of like the YouTube videos I watch from Master Duel, just it doesn't seem like people have fun playing it. They're all just running these like really boring
Monkey.
decks. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Right. Anyway, let me get this carried on. With, 25. That's what I need. Where is it? I'm gonna get confused trying to find 25 now. Should be on this side somewhere. You got 13 there. Oh, 25's there. Yeah, I think there comes a point where, like, if my opponent's taking too long, like, the only time I've not surrendered when my opponents took long is when they got a turn 1 OTK, an FTK, and it was a mill deck. It's basically like this. It was this mill deck. I'd never seen it before. It used Necro Face or Necro Baby, whatever it's called, and it basically like it milled his own deck and my deck. But he had cards that removed everything in his grave from play. So he kept removing stuff from play while milling it, then bringing it back into his deck because you had the Necro Face or Necro Baby, whatever it's called, that returns itself back to your deck and returns other cards from removed from play back to your deck. So he just sat there like basically playing out this entire mill deck in one turn, just milling me out and then like returning his cards back to the deck. I was like, I can't even be mad and skip that one because like he's not playing. Like you could literally play hand traps and counter that, and then he couldn't win. He'd probably just lose the next turn. But because he's like made this unique deck that, you know, it probably wins like maybe 20% of the time. I was like, I'll just sit there, I'll take the loss, and I'll enjoy the show. Yeah, it's a good deck. Okay, I think that makes sense now. What else? 16. That was it. 16 is there. Sword. The only annoying thing is I'm gonna have loads of little hilts flying all over the place, and I'm just gonna lose them in my carpet. Find them as I'm just walking around and that. Oh yeah. I I don't know how you deal with that honestly, because they it summons all of them in one turn, doesn't it? And then they attack, and like you you can't kill them in battle, and then they'll like swing with one to take some damage, and then all of them get a power boost, and then you swing again with another one and get a power boost, and they all just give each other like massive power boost to the point where like you just kind of can't do anything. That's still one. See, it all makes sense now. I was confused with these at first. Find out how the song goes on. Yeah, that was it. The double after every one, don't they? Such an annoying combo. Just don't get why a lot of cards in Master Duel just haven't been banned. It's like so many questionable cards just haven't been touched in the longest. I get you want to have like a bit of diversity in like what people can play, but there's so many decks that are just too problematic for like a casual player or someone that's just like, because you got to think you can't do your dailies unless you play ranked, and you're not going to have a good deck to be able to win in ranked to achieve a lot of your dailies until you've started opening packs. So you either spend money or you've just got to kind of like slug your way through all the losses. So we'll go. Shouldn't matter either, like the accessories. If I get I'll just try and be safe and follow it still. I don't want to like try putting one together and then like it not going together nicely. 'Cause then I'm just gonna myself. 80. Got 81 on this one. Basically, like switch between the heads because you've got like male heads and then you've got female heads, so you can have like a mix of them. As well. I don't think you can really tell too much difference because they've got helmets on anyway. And they've got like a big collar that covers most of their face. But yeah, it's not really a huge thing, is it? Oh, damn. Give me a sec.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races. Going
Found the head. I thought I'd lost it.
nowhere. The tears of
Never want to lose your head.
glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my soul.
Just give it a few seconds to stick together a bit.
And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. And people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And to feel the way that I reach out,
Thing.
sit and listen.
Bag as well. A little bag. I'm just gonna stick that on.
Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard,
Not too bad. Was the one with the it's the one with the banner. Just changed the angle a bit.
children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And to feel the way that I reach out,
Very careful. Just need to see how it fits.
Lighthouse melody rings forevermore. I can still recall the pattern of the shirt that you wore. Moonlit sycamore, stars inside of
I've noticed one problem with this because of how the sword arms angled.
campfires on the
It's
shore,
really gonna
and the song they sang every night. La, 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 Lighthouse memories always linger on. Seems you never know what a gem you had till it's gone. Distant shooting stars set the sky alight. Heartbeat keeping time to the song they sang every night. La, 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 la,
Going well, guys. There we are. Crisis averted. Yeah, this one. Maybe it's easier if same as the sword just digs into the one in front. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. His sword. The problem was his sword was kind of sticking out into the one next to him, so he wasn't like positioning properly. Where are we? 58 and 59.
You said I'm all you ever wanted. You gave me more than I needed. Yeah, you love me more than any lover. I kept you higher than a junkie. You said forever, 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 you and me. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not the only one. Start to love it, but I just made love for fun. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not the only one. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not the only one. Start to love it, but I just made love for fun. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not the only You said you love me more than yours.
Oh, there's been like a slight error. If you look carefully, see you've got like right here on this part. There's like a little bump underneath. There's no number on it, but if you look at this one, it's right there. I don't know if you can zoom in. Just about see there's a number on there. That's oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, this is 59. Where's the foot? That's the real question. 60. One's up there. Oh. Used the wrong foot on the last one, didn't I? I don't think it makes a difference on the position similar. Fine, he stands. That's the main thing. Still not sure what colors I actually want to paint in. I think it may be like a silver armor with like blue cloth, but I don't know. I could go like black black and red even. Black armor with little tints of silver, and then red cloth. Got to double check the musician because I couldn't remember if I cut off the note or not. Very good at.
I met you in the pack. Hot days and long nights in the cage. We built our fires. Never wanna keep you back. Don't let me be the reason you don't have.
And then I knock it off.
I'll find you trust. You're the only one I trust. Lay my life down if I must. You're the only one I trust. Did it come to this? Hold me till the light breaks. Breathe out final night. Take this promise with you. Hold me till the light breaks. I never wanna keep you back. Don't let me be the reason you don't have. I'll heal, I'll find your trust. You're the only one I trust. Lay my life down if I must. You're the only one I trust. Did it come to this? Dusty tumbling time. One by one we've lost all others now. I sober sing back. River dry, moon black. Don't let this thirst disorient you now. Promise, can we make a pact? Hold me till the light breaks. Breathe out final night. Take this promise with you. Hold me till the light
Kind of same as the others. At least one squad done today. I don't know. I'm tempted to maybe do a cannon. I don't think the cannon. And then once we've got like one done, it shouldn't take too much time. I mean, at least one cannon done is probably a good start. That one fits even better. Now I've got enough on this sprue to make 2 more, which is the exact number I need to finish the squad. And this should be nice and easy because we just follow the stuff we've already done. These ones actually have rules. Like I don't know why they've shown you how to do the champion as one, but then for the other 2 they haven't really shown you, which is kind of a pain. The musician's fine, but the bannerman just came together awkward. I'm actually a dum-dum. No, I'm actually dumb. So this one here. Hey, no worries, Mecca. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully you have a nice chill day at work. But yeah, take it easy, man. Take it easy. So this one here is the pose for the champion. This one here is the pose for the that's for the bannerman. So I built it right. It's just I angled the sword too high up. So essentially he has it like further down, like basically on the sword. So he does get caught a bit, but mainly just like you position him in better, and then he fits in nice and snug. Yeah. In that one he's just kind of got it a bit higher up. Trying to mess up with some of the I need to be more. Yeah, they're all fitting nicely now, so there shouldn't be any issues. And then I've just got on this page, you've got the other 2 poses. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you got the horseman. Okay, I've figured out what was confusing me now. So this one is 1 and 2, which is over. I wish they labeled it a bit clearer though, because like this is my first time doing old world, so maybe if I'd like done more in the past, I'd have a better understanding of like their rules. Because like I said, I'm used to following 40k rules and the 40k rules. Surprising how good plastic glue is as well. So used to using what do you call it? Super glue. Super glue is good for putting the models together, but you And
We had it all, then hit the wall. Oh, you were too savage, causing me damage. I felt safe. You play the game, made me feel like a mistake, drowning in heartache. I tell myself, don't look back. He's not worth a single tear. Things will get better with time.
82.
Move on, forget the past. Feelings fade or disappear. Things will get better with time. They will get better with time. All these thoughts.
I think you can probably mix and match the head, to be fair, but I'll play it safe.
I'm feeling so misled by all your lies. I'm high and dry, surrender to my head, 'cause your goodbye left me high and dry. I'm feeling so misled by all your lies. I'm high and dry,
This was the one with the kettle, wasn't it? I don't think I used the kettle on this one just because it looked too similar to the same one, the one with the same pose. So we'll pick something else to throw on here. Maybe just like a little satchel.
in these waters. That is where I finally found peace. Now I'm taking my heart's orders, and my growth is fast as sound speed. Yeah.
Placed by me, and they're doing intro day for Old World next week. So I'm like so excited. Basically, what I want to do is I want to get everything from the battalion built up, and then get the bases magnetized, and hopefully everything spray painted. And then just head down there next Saturday, and then just try and play as much as I can. As well, so I'm hoping that he goes down too. He's been busy recently. It'd be cool if we could both go down and just spend all day just playing it. We'll have to see. Oh, 11, 12, 13. I honestly, I really like how they've done the shields attaching to the arms as well. Like I said, you've got, see it. It's like a little line, and on the shield, on the arm it attaches to, there's like a groove where it basically just slots in. Makes it easier for gluing. kind of different. It's not an exactly simple. And I do want to stick. What have we got already? Just a sack. What's that? I really want to stick the lantern on him. Double satchels. The satchels and the accessories are all switch them around and stuff. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Lost track of it then. He's a man with two satchels. Is it a man or have I given a female? It's a female with two satchels. She's got it all in there. Right. Little bit of plastic extra on the foot. Perfect. Oh, it's another one for the collection. Oh, we're so close. So close to a full squad. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I tilted. So. Get in there. Shame there's not like an extra different head for the champion. Like it's nice that he's got a different head from everyone else, but it would be nice if there was like an alternate one as well, just so you can like pick and choose which to use. I mean, you could always probably just make your own, but it's not very often I'll do my kit passion. This one can have a cat. Feeling generous.
Suppose there are times when you lose your troubled mind. Suppose there are times when you're feeling undefined. Suppose there are days when you call it's time to cry. That's when you call me and know just what to say. We go out in on the night. We jump and touch the line. We're dancing.
head sitting in. What did I use on the last one? Give him 79. I think this one's gonna have the kettle. Keep calling it a kettle, but it's more of a pot, isn't it? If you this here. See it. At first, I thought it was a kettle. I suppose it's more of like a. Actually, easy it is slotting all these parts together. I like that, even though old world, a lot of old world is like old kits. They've like modernized it with just hoping they do it for others as well. Oh. Okay, he's not having the pot then. I've just attached his hilt to him. He's already got a frigging pot on it, so he had two of them. Can't have him being greedy, man. Having two pots. That the double pot guy. We'll give him. We'll just give him a. We don't need a pot on everyone. We'll give him this one with the gourd. It can be a bit greedy and have a gourd in it. If it fits, that is. It's a bit heavy on the back with like all the accessories, but we can have the one greedy dude, can't we? Take one of everything. I don't know. I think it's a bit too much, isn't it? Leave that for another vlog. I'll just give him a. I mean, does he need anything really? Have a bags. Not really. Like at least the satchels and the pots. See him in the other stuff. A little bag next to his pot. 550.
Goosebumps for sure when you were in slow motion. Oh, I've never seen anything like you before.
Do you think there's a good amount of like accessories as well in there? Not sorry, not accessories, but like options for heads. From what they said in the previews and that, apparently there's enough heads to have like all male or all female if you really wanted to. But I like to go for a mix. Keep it. So at least then like, because I'm probably not gonna do them like paint them too differently. So, but I want to still have like a bit of a difference in like the pose and like, a bit of the face. Having like those extra options of like male or female, quite nice.
On the road for shows, take me anywhere. Don't know where I'm going, frankly, I don't care. Turn around and take me back to your arms. Spent all of my quarters making payphone calls. Don't you see? We're putting miles on our hearts. All we need is driving fast in our cars. Miles on our desert hair forever wearing me out. 7 months since I
I like leaving the head off.
They say do it for the money, do it for the fame.
There's the last dude in my first squad done.
Never said a love be going through.
I mean, technically, I could run more, but I don't know whether I'm gonna go. I don't know whether I'm gonna go 2 squads of 15 or 3 squads. I feel like having the additional champions and bannermen and stuff helps.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag
Right
drifting
under my
through the
shoulder as well.
water
It's not a good spot.
Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do
Actually,
you ever
really
feel
nice. do I'll have to watch sticking together, like sticking next to each other. But one squad done. Give me 1 second. Right. So that is one squad of 10 done. It's bird's eye view, so probably not the best. Bannerman. I do like as well, so you can get in the battalion you've got a bunch of transferable icons and stuff. So one of the things I'm going to do is once I've painted like the bannerman, get one of them to stick on there because they've got some really nice designs. Stuff. So that is one squad. We could go on and do another and go with the birds. The horses come in several parts, don't they? So each horse is like 4 parts. The riders should probably do at least one right because I want to see if it's the same size as this dude or not. If it's not the same size as this dude. Camel. I've got some more coming as well because I brought an extra 5 horsemen off eBay. I want to, I want to have an extra squad of 5. Then I can. It'll be like 2,000 points. I don't know because I also really want to make the cannons. I might just do one of the cannons for now. Got the fire rain rocket and the Cathay and Grand Cannon. The only problem is, in terms of like these dudes, the dude, the artillery crew, this dude just look. Oh, yeah. So this dude down here, he's got one build and one build only. Whereas like this dude is two builds, so you can either have him carrying a fire rain rocket, or have him lugging a wheelbarrow with I guess some gunpowder in. You've got this dude as well, where he either has fire rain rocket, or he's got like a fuse for the even the ogres as well, because you can have it comes with an ogre loader for both. You can have one where he's like holding a barrel, got like a mace, or you can have him with a sword holding a cannonball, and he's got like a pump. And obviously you've got the scared. Just seeing it exclamation mark thing. It's trying to tell me which way it should be facing. Let's do the lancers. Because if I start on the lancers and get like 5 done, that'll be a good start. Give me a second. Let me try and adjust some stuff because I don't know what's happened to my microphone. But ever since the other day, it's been like cutting in and out a lot. Just bear with me. I don't know what I've done to it because I don't think I've actually done anything. That's the thing. Maybe it was just like the positioning was off, but I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'll try and zoom out a bit with the camera, so you because I'm like keep doing stuff down where you can't really see. I mean, it's there. Hey, welcome back for workout. Adjust stuff so you got a bit of a better view. Okay. Can you hear me here? Okay, or is it gonna like cut out and stuff? I think it's okay now. I don't know, my positioning. I knocked it for my mic the other day, and that's probably what hasn't helped because I didn't put it like right back in position. But I think it's fine. Where is the champion? Right, give me 1 second. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've I've positioned it a bit better now, so hopefully it should be fine. Right, so we have 9A, which is 3231. So that is not this one. That one. This one. 16, 33, 26. I need to find one of these that has sound quality with every movement. That's the thing though, because like I haven't changed like any settings, and I don't know why it's doing it. Maybe it's better now with the noise gate turned off, but I don't think it should matter if I haven't got the noise gate turned off. So I had it on before. What do you mean? Like you can hear sound with everything I'm doing? I found 31 anyway, so we can start doing that. That's 31. I need 32 now as well.
Time flies for us, 'cause we are the best thing we saw. 'Cause I bought you 1,000 flowers, but nothing
So, interesting way for it to connect together. We need 33 and 30. Oh, you know what it might be actually? I'm in Discord, aren't I? But I don't know, because Discord shouldn't affect voice. I don't know. Where the hell? 33. Right. $34. I have no idea where 34 is. That one. That one. Should be on 51. Does it look like just like a hoof in it? It looks like this, but that's
Getting lost in memories, the surface deeper. Want it all,
34's here. I've got it. Confused where that's sat then. I'm just gonna stick it on the front, but it doesn't go there. The back bit of the leg, the body. Okay. And now we can combine the two pieces.
getting lost in memories, the surface deeper. Want it all, so
Of course. There we are. $38, $39, $40. I found them really fast. At least 2 parts anyway. Sometimes you find parts that are like really easy to find. And then other times you're just there looking for ages.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I'm using my pliers the wrong way.
And used to see a little spot. I'm not alone. You're here with me, right by my side. We can defeat our enemies. 'Cause as long, we go on and on and on. Don't be afraid of the dark. We have this light deep in our heart and face the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. Turn off the light.
So I am looking for a body. 38 wasn't it? 38's here. know how if I like how this part goes together. Though. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Attaching it, trying to attach it at the wrong part. I do like with this glue as well. If you knock it over, it doesn't spill. It's so nice. The amount of times I've spilled like paint or glue. Always a sad time. Yeah, we got the rider on it now. Sword on his back, apparently. Most crucial part of being the champion. Sword on the back. Not that sword, anyway. I suppose because they do have hand weapons, but they do get lances. Like a flat upgrade. Oh, okay. Nice and easy. The horse's head. Find it. 5 and 37. Buried the horse underneath the spruce. Oh. Bit of plastic.
Always on the road, always on the phone, but still I can't tell you what's up. Working half the days and still don't get straight. But now you take me home, a place where I belong. This melody in my bones, it takes me home to you.
He's the right size. It's all good. He can. Kind of got the horse head on. He was in like an awkward position, so I was kind of messing it up. And I need 37, wasn't it? I did see it. 36. There it is, 37. So the arm has like a hole in it, and for some reason, there's not like somewhere it can slot into. So I don't know why it's got a hole. How about that? Well, see where it sits anyway, so it's not a huge. Literally, as soon as I put the arm on, it just sticks straight into. But shields, which is 6. They are pretty nice for cavalry. The way that they've got like lances and heavy armor, good stuff. Like where that 36 part goes. See where the shield sits. Try messing with it's a bit of the reins, so it like attaches to the one bit of the other reins and then kind of like hooks over on into the arm. Yeah, it will get like covered by the shield. I'm just gonna have to sling some glue on it and then try and like stuck in place. Hopefully, my fat fingers won't lose it too much. Did it? Let's try. The shield on. Doesn't matter which way you put it because the pattern's symmetrical. Get in there. And we have 47-48, which is his spear arm. Very nice. Guandao. Like a little dragon head. Recently finished watching the new Squid Game season. So disappointed in it. It's a series that had so much potential, and then they just kind of ruined it. Yeah, I think season 2 just wasn't great, and then season 3 just really wasn't good. It just felt like the first few episodes just felt like filler. Like there was stuff going on, but it didn't feel like important. And then after that, it just didn't feel like a good season. Might have been a bit too big with blue. There you go, trying to stick that to the arm. Can't hear me. Sorry, I was looking down. I think if I do this, I gotta speak louder. Speak louder and then position the mic better. What I might do is I've got a headset spare, so what I might do is if I do this kind of stream again, I'm just gonna I'll put my headset on it. The mic quality is not gonna be as good, but at least then I don't have to worry about like my voice and that because it's always gonna be there. Is that right? No, that is not right. Reposition this. Blue is starting to harden. Trying to stick the arm on. Just glue the mic to your beard. I mean, that would probably solve it, wouldn't it? I think that's right. Like in the picture, he's got it like angled upward. got 49. 42's there, which is the hair. Casually just knocking the mic. Love to see it. It's gonna be on another sprue, isn't it? He's got like a little funky mask he wears. It's not really a mask, it's more like a helmet. It's got like a little visor and stuff. There we are. He's looking pretty dapper. Looking pretty dapper, ain't he? Got like a really cool helmet on. Big plume of hair behind him. That's just falling off as soon as I put him down. It's all just like slowly moving as I put it down. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh no, his hair keeps falling off. Yeah, honestly, they've got some really nice designs. I needed to angle it slightly. We can start doing his face now. Bold into, and it's technically not his hair. It's what do you call it? It's like a helmet plume. Just need to angle this slightly. Perfect. It's the first of the horseman done. It's very nicely on his. When I'm not dropping him. Throwing him about. Okay, I was scared then. I saw like a bit of plastic on the thing. It's not bad. We've got our commander on his horse next to him. His horse isn't as fancy as theirs, sadly, but I think it's still like a really nice, simple model that fits in with them. I think I'd have to stick him on the end though, just because of how he's positioned. It's fine. He can sit next to the Right, I am gonna go eat and then we'll carry on. I want to get at least 5 of the horsemen done and then maybe a cannon or 2. Yeah, we'll come back in about 10 minutes or so and carry on. So I'll see you shortly. Give me a second. Okay. There we are. Okay, so we are back. Hey, Dianya, how are you doing? Thank you. Right. So we've done the one horseman who has slightly bent over since leaving. Hold him in a better position, and hopefully he'll stay as he is instead of just falling to the side. So we got the champion done, who I honestly really like the look of him. He's got such a funky helmet. I've had a quick look through at the others, and he's the only one that actually has that helmet, so pretty nice. I feel like I should probably just hold it in place for a bit, just to make sure it sticks to the base properly. The only problem when you've got like bases like that where it's just one thing. I'll just put him on the side. That should do. Right, so we can start the next one now, which is going to be the standard bearer. Need 14 and 15, which is going to take me a while to find. You'd think it would be on the one that's got the banner on, wouldn't you? No, they do like to give us a challenge to find the parts. 12, 16, 20. Okay, that's not that then? I'm confused. It can't be that hard to find because there's only like 3 sprues for the horseman. Is the 3 sprues? Or is there more? 3 sprues, and you get 2 of them because you get 10. Okay. Use it in the last one, did I? That was 31, 32, 33, 34. So it should be on here somewhere. I've got 15. I've got 15. I found one part, so that's a start, I guess. we've got we've got the leg part. I just need to find 14.
Feel like I'm crazy, like I'm foolish, insane for your love. Why you got me tripping out of mind, baby? Feel like my baby got me stupid, away and above. Feel like my brain.
It would be so much easier if they just put them all in like number order.
I feel the pain. You're inside of me. You're inside of me. And I try to find a way, but inside I feel the way. You
Got like a curved foot on it.
decide for me, baby. It's in the middle of the night when all the memories take flight. When you and I are running through my mind, baby. It's when the memories take flight. It's in the middle of the night when you and I are running through my mind, baby.
I feel like it's this one. This one. Oh, is that what I? How did I not see that number on it? Honestly, it's like some of the numbers are just so hard to see. I gotta say, I think this is the most difficulty I've had trying to find numbers on the Games Workshop sprues. Normally, I'm just so on point finding them, but they're just all over the place in this. There's one side. 16, 17. Now we're gonna spend ages looking for these. It's one that's got some like a stand.
Took a break from alcohol. I don't crave to get
That one.
involved in your drama.
Where is it?
'Cause in my dreams, I'm wishing it was
17, which
right next to me.
like that part there. Try and lift my camera up a bit because I keep it's not at the best angle, is it? Because I keep like going back here and you can't really see what I'm doing. If I can find part of it, I've just found part of it. It should be somewhere. Just trying to go off like the pictures in the book and just look for the part that looks like it. It's like this 16, yeah. Perfect. See, on point now.
From loving you, we make mistakes like people do. What does it take? I
Need to angle it a bit more, don't I?
try, we could have a breakthrough.
Oh, not too much though. Make sure with the head I do this right because the last one I feel there's a bit too much plastic left on it. This month is such a good one for me as well. Like next, not next week, the week after. Let me see. No, 3 weeks time. Sorry, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers comes out, so I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to be a really well. One, it's going to be a really good Souls like, but two, I think it's got good potential to be like a game of the year contender. If it's as good as it looks, it's got real potential. Been following it since they announced it last year, and obviously since that, well, not since then, but when they started, they were doing like Unreal Engine 4, and then they scrapped, they upgraded it to Unreal Engine 5, so you've got like a better engine. Graphically, it's better. Like there's a lot more that they can do with it in Unreal 5. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Might be able to get a like an early access as well, because I had like a thing where they wanted content creators to like apply. I applied for it, but if not, it's not the worst case scenario because I've got a copy anyway. I've got the deluxe edition. Kidoki. We need 22, 23, 24. 22's here. Here. Keep all the parts nearby to each other, and it's not too bad. But when they're all like all over the place, it's kind of a bit tricky. And then 20, oh, 24's there. Thing for the blues coming in. Oh god, legs falling off now. I need 28. 18. Horse can finally have a head. Put a bit more blue just in case. No idea what that is. Part of the horse's head. Can't seem to. Hey, Scotty, thank you. I appreciate it.
We will find our way, and I'm never looking back again. To a better day where the future's looking on.
I cannot see this part at all. I don't think it's on this spray.
The skies look clear today. And if there's nothing else, then I
That's
won't
64, so it's not that one.
And we will go to the end of the world just to find a break.
65.
And we will go to the end of the world just to live again. Just to live again.
Can't really tell what it is. I can just kind of tell it's like part of like the rain. It's right in front of me. It's literally on the first one. Yeah. The fun and joy of like finding a bit of the questioning.
Now the sun pours down and the power sitting in your hand. If it's then or now, we think it's time to start to make a plan. It's time to take it fast. I wanna hear you singing out so loud.
20 and 20. One of them's an arm.
Hands up in the crowds. And we will go to the end of the world just to find a break. And we will go to the end of the world just to live again. Just to live again. Just to live again.
Essentially, just stick his arm Then there's like a really lot to like that basically. I think I'll try and get the arm in first.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you, over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that I moved on. I know that we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking
Perfect. Got it in the end. Go 25. I'm just surprised it's doing like the plume and the head instead of the banner and that. I suppose there's not much you need to do for the banner though, is there? Oh, I didn't do 21 either, did I? '21 is a bit more of the reins on the opposite side.
funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end
Hey,
the same.
bit tricky, but believe.
Can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully. Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up.
Okay, it's on there now. Whew. The shield is 29, and there's only one with shields on. So I don't think the shields actually matter because they're all just the same on both sides. Just the banner, don't I? Gotta say, it is nice and easy how they come together. It's a bit of a pain trying to find every single part because they're not all together. They're all kind of across the three or two or three screws. I wonder if the arms have holes in them in case you want to magnetize them. A lot of people do magnetize stuff, so you can always like switch out if it's like a bannerman or like just a regular soldier. But I don't know. That would make a bit more sense on the holes. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Base. Kind of tilted a bit funky though on the horse. Like the horse is kind of like turning sideways, like very slightly, and then he's just kind of like angled slightly in the opposite way. Hey, thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Probably am a bit smelly today. It's a bit hot over here. This dude has a bit of standing next to the boss. He's fine on the one side, but the other side is a bit. Maybe just. Should be fine either side. Maybe I like to give them the option of like rather than just like having to have them go in a specific spot, otherwise it doesn't work. Quick drink. It is hot today. Right, up next we have the all important musician. Kind of they're touching toes, but it's fine. Let's do the musician then. So 51 and 50. I'm pretty sure I remember them on this one. It is not. I think it's this one. 50 and 51. Yeah.
Don't tell me I can have it when I want it. Don't tell me I can have it when I want. Don't tell me I can have it when I want it. Don't tell me
see why the I see why the saddles are a bit of a pain. Players can't quite get in there to cut off the extra bits, so I've got to wait until take it off the sprue. Um, 52 and 53. Now you'd think if 53 is on here, 52 should be on here, especially because 50 and 51 were on here, but that's not the case. We'll grab what we can. There's 52. Two.
I know that you want to, and I got it for you. I know that you want to, and I got it for you.
I don't know if I'll do it today, but what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna base coat the ones we've done with like spray, so just spray on black, and then I'm gonna magnetize the bases so I can use them in my case.
I know that you want to, and I got it for you. I know that you want to, and I got it for you.
Rider is 57, 58, and 59. There's 58. 57's here. Seven, 8. So normally with cavalry as well, you only have one rank of 5. Because these dudes have spears. Their spears are actually allow like a second rank to attack as well. So it kind of makes sense to run a squad of 10. Basically, I'm running like a squad of 10 and then a squad of 5 in my army at the moment. I was tempted to run more as well because I was thinking of doing like a full cavalry army and then just have like one squad of one squad of like 10 soldiers because they get a buff from if you run in Miao Ying, she like buffs one squad of soldiers, and I was gonna run Miao Ying, so I was like, yeah, run her, and then all I do then is I take one squad that she can join at the start. Couldn't find his where to position it. There we are. It's nice and easy. Oh, and then I've got to stick him on. Yeah, so thinking just like run full cavalry, because the thing is the cavalry get like really good saves as well. So normally they with them being heavy armor, there'd be like a 5+ save, and then because they've got a shield, it becomes a 4+ save, and then because they're on a horse that's got barding, it becomes a 3+ save. So like that's basically as high as cavalry can get, and 3+ saves are quite annoying to deal with. So having a bunch of people that have really good saves and do really good damage and attack in 2 ranks, not just one, seems like a good option. I don't know what this 41's for him. Is it? No. I need 69. 81. Just need the sword. 62. Yeah, it's 62, sorry. Yeah, full cavalry army could be, because they'd be fast moving as well, and then like you've got stuff like counter charge. So like if someone's gonna charge you, you've got that chance to charge them instead. Oh, he's a horse. See, thankfully this time it's got the like barding bit already. So the horse head just kind of slides into it nicely. Most important part like the reins for the drum.
Tossing, turning, up all night, fire burning. I miss the way that it felt. Now we ain't speaking. I'll watch you leaving. Sometimes it still hurts like hell. 'Cause you got me so high, and you left me so low. Now I stay out all night, 'cause I can't go home. And you're the reason why. You're the reason why. And you're the reason why.
That is actually. I think this just slots on, doesn't it? Does okay? I don't think this goes on first. I don't think the drum goes on first. I think 'cause there's two like little bits. So I think they go on first. 60. No, that's 50. We need 64. 65. There's the like little rain bits, but don't tell me. It's such a small bit, and I just dropped it. Oh. It goes. Does it just go on the horse? 'Cause if it goes on the horse. Oh, I see. This is so tricky. That one is a bit. Oh yeah, that, I always say. So you do that first because it goes under the drums, and then the drums kind of covers the reins. Got like the drums either side of the horse head. That's an arm that's already connected. Dropping the arms and that.
On my own again.
The hammer's like on
I'll
the drum.
survive, yeah.
The
I'm in a
drumstick.
foreign land. There's
So
another
what?
life.
I wonder who that's for then. It's like another one of the helmet things, but it's not as fancy as the leaders. I guess it. Oh, I suppose it's for the leader if you're not making him a leader. That would make sense because it just looks the same as everyone else.
Follow all the signs, look left, look right, and I'm landing on a star. It's a peaceful night out in this new land. I'm following my heart. When I see them in the moonlight, they're like me, shining so bright.
Meant too good.
I'm leaving, baby, I'm going home to a planet I can call mine, where I fit in, and it's alright. I'm leaving, baby, I'm going home. I'm leaving, baby, I'm going home. I'm leaving, baby, I'm going home. I speak a different language. Don't tell me that I'm
That is
lazy.
not
I'm leaving, baby, I'm going home. I speak a different language. Don't tell me that I'm lazy.
on,
Baby, I'm going home.
but right. It did, but I managed to pick it up. I feel like it may be like that. Looking at the picture, it's more like that. Closer look at this. We've got a dip there. Dip there. Here we are, banging his drums. Need to get another thing now, another bass. few bases. Fits on the ones. Okay, he fits now. He fits. That's the main thing. Fits. He fits both sides of the captain. No, he doesn't.
Some good shit, man.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Just the regular spearman now. Actually, just take a break. We got quite a bit done, to be fair. I'll probably finish the rest of this squad later, but just need a break from it. It's hurting my eyes, man. To stare down at them. I'm pretty happy with that. Have a look at the one of the things I want to show you. So one of the characters, well, the only character so far. That's some of like the range. Got like the sky lanterns in the background, the jade lancers there, grand cannon there. It's one of the sentinels. Fire rain rocket there. That is a gate. Well, there's the two gate gate captains, gate commanders. Jade warriors. Jade warriors. I know. Jade lancers and then jade warriors in the background. That's just kind of like the general units. You got so this is one of the lords. You can have the Shugenan lord on a Longma. I didn't get one of them. I don't know if I'd run them because they're quite costly. I mean, I've heard they're really good for like their point cost, but I want to run something more important. Is this right here? This is wait. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. So Miao Ying is a very, very strong unit. She's 485 points, but she's movement 4 in human form, movement 8 I will, but she's not out. Are you on about the Longma? I don't know right now because the range is quite limited for Grand Cathay, and in the 1,000 point and 2,000 points I've done, I'm not running any. Like the main things I'm running is the battalion and Miao Ying, and then in the 1,000 points, it's just basically bits of the battalion. So I don't know if I will. As for Miao Ying, I do want to get her when she comes out. There is a 3D print of her, but I've also using this guy as a proxy for her, and I've got a giant form for him coming instead of a dragon. So I'll probably run him over her, and then when they release the model for her, I'll probably pick it up and then just like switch between the two. But she's very strong. She's yeah. So in a human form, she's got movement 4, weapon skill 7, ballistic skill 5, strength 4, toughness 4, 7 wounds, initiative 7, attacks 4, leadership 10. In her dragon form, she has movement 8, weapon skill 8, ballistic skill 3, strength 7. So she's going up 3 strength, which is ridiculous. Toughness 6, which she goes up 2. Wound 7. Initiative 6. And then attack 6 and leadership 10. In her human form, she's heavy infantry. In her dragon form, she's a behemoth. So basically, when she's in human form, she can go with a squad. If she goes into her dragon form, she can't like join the squad. She's got Talons of the Storm as her weapons in both forms, and heavy armor in human form, and draconic scales in dragon form, which count as full plate. So full plate is the strongest armor you can get in the game, in terms of like your flat armor save. So it gives her a 3+ save straight away, I believe. 3+, 4+, might be 4+. I need to double check that. But she's also a mage, so she is a level 4 wizard in her human form, and in her dragon form she's a level 2. So she can cast a number of spells equal to her current level of wizardry each turn. So in human form she can cast 4 spells a turn. In dragon she can cast 2. But she gets 4 spells basically. Either from battle magic, elementalism, or high magic, which are all very strong magic choices. Then for special rolls, she's got Celestial Forged Armor, which gives her a 5+ ward save. So a ward save is like, if your armor save can't save you, you get a ward save. If you've got a ward save, you can try and use that to save yourself. Disdain of the Dragons, which we'll talk about in a second. Hatred against Warriors of Chaos and Demonic models, which gives her, I think she gets, I can't remember what hatred does, but basically when she's fighting Warriors of Chaos and Demons, she's better. Magic resist -1, so she's got a bit of resistance to magic. Mastery of the Storm Winds, Mastery of the Elemental Winds, Stubborn, Supreme Matriarch of Nangao, Transformation of the Dragon, Will of the Dragons, and Wrath of the Storm. So, in addition to this, depending on her current form, she has the following. In human form, she's got Rallying Cry. In dragon form, she has Fly 9, so she can fly 9 inches. Large Target, Stomp Attacks D6, Swift Stride, and Terror. So, what Stomp Attacks are is basically in every combat, after she's attacked, at the end of like those attacks, you roll a d6, and then she gets that many stomps. That is basically 3 damage. It's so good. Disdain of the dragons. Enemy models that wish to issue a challenge to Miao Ying, whilst within Miao Ying's command range, must make a leadership test using their own leadership. If the enemy model wishes to issue a challenge while engaged in a combat Miao Ying is also engaged in, it must apply a +1 modifier to the dice roll if she is in human form and a +2 if she is in dragon form. If the test is passed, the challenge is issued as normal. If the test is failed, the challenge dies on the enemy's lips and goes unissued. Finally, challenges issued by Miao Ying cannot be refused. So essentially, what a challenge is if you like, when you've got your squad, right? So when you've got your squad, say you're in combat with another squad, your champion or any heroes you've got can issue a challenge to the enemy's champion or heroes. So let's say there's a wukong. We'll just replace that. So let's say we've got like a hero here, and I want to issue a challenge with him onto the enemy champion. If they accept, we fight each other. So instead of it being like a whole unit attacking the whole unit will still attack, but it's basically this guy will attack their champion. So let's say it's this guy. It's basically like a 1v1 between the two of them, and if one of them dies, it can be quite beneficial. Yeah, it's a really good way of basically like ignoring challenges or like forcing challenges on the opponent. She's then got Mastery of the Storm Winds. Miao Ying may discard up to 2 of her randomly generated spells rather than the usual one. When she does so, she may replace them with spells chosen from the Law of Yang, the Law of Yin, the signature spell of her chosen Law of Magic, or with the following spell. So, Law of Yang and Law of Yin are spells specific to Grand Cathay. So she gets access to all of them, and she can pick which ones she wants. She can also pick the signature spell of her chosen Law of Magic if she wants. Or she gets the Storm Dragon's Fury, which is a very strong spell. It's only 18-inch range, which is a bit small, but the target enemy suffers 2d3 strength 5 hits, each with an AP of -3. Then those hits have flaming attack special rule. Once those hits have been resolved, the target enemy must give ground. It's so good because it's strength 5, which is already pretty solid. AP -3, which is like really strong. What AP is essentially when you roll to like defend against a save, the AP, for each minus of AP, you basically add 1 to that roll. So if you've got like let's say you're doing it at like someone that's got a 3+ save and they roll a 4, they roll a 2 with AP -3, that makes that 2 a 5, so they fail the save. And then giving ground forces them to like fall back slightly as well, which is great. Then she's got Supreme Matriarch of Nangao. If your army includes Miao Ying, she must be your army's general. In addition, 0 to 1 of Jade Warriors and 0 to 1 of Jade Lancers in her army may be upgraded to Celestial Dragon Guard for 1 point per model. Celestial Dragon Guard have +1 modifier to their weapon skill and leadership characteristics, up to a maximum of 10, and gain the Celestial Armor 6+ special roll. So what she does is she basically upgrades 2 of your squads to be better. You can't complain at that. It's like 1 point per model as well, so it's really cheap. Because like a squad of 10 is 10 points, so it's quite nice. Wrath of the Storm. All units of Jade Warriors and Jade Lancers included in an army led by Miao Ying gain hatred of Warriors of Chaos and Demonic Models special rule. And then for her attacks, she's got Talon of the Storm, which is a melee attack. It's whatever her strength is with AP -2, Armor Bane 1, magical attacks, and strike first. So she gets to hit first with it. She's just great. And then she's also got a ranged attack, which is Dragon Fire, Strength 4, AP 1, Breath Weapon, Flaming attacks. Which can't really complain. You got all these special rules as well for it. So a Cathay dragon may adopt both human and dragon forms. To represent this, you may choose a Cathay dragon's form at the start of the game by simply placing the appropriate model on the battlefield during deployment. Each form has its own profile of characteristics. In their human form, the dragons of Grand Cathay are wise and beloved. So they basically become heavy infantry in human form, and in dragon form they become behemoths. So yeah. However, whilst in their dragon form they do not have inspiring presence rule, even if they are your army's general. Yeah, that's fine. Death of a Dragon. This is like where it gets bullshit, because Miao Ying is not the only dragon in Grand Cathay. There's like 5 or 6 of them. When a Cathayan dragon loses a wound, that wound is lost in both of its characteristic profiles. So if you lose a wound in human form, you lose it in dragon form as well. However, the first time during a game that a Cathayan dragon is reduced to 0 wounds whilst in their dragon form, they immediately revert to their human form and recover D3 lost wounds. Once this occurs, they may not take their dragon form for the remainder of the game. If the Cathayan dragon is reduced to 0 wounds whilst in their human form, they are removed from play as a casualty. So essentially, if you die while you're in dragon form, you revert back to human form, heal up a few wounds, and then you can go again. Transformation. In addition to transforming when reduced to 0 wounds, a Cathayan dragon may transform from their human form to their dragon form or vice versa during the command subphase of any of their turns. To do this, simply place the model that represents the form of the Cathayan dragon, the form that the Cathayan dragon is transforming into, so that it is within 6 inches of the model representing the dragon at the dragon's current form, not within 1 inch of friendly models, and not within 3 inches of any enemy models. Once the model representing the Cathayan dragon's new form has been placed, remove the model representing its previous form from play. When a Cathayan dragon transforms in this way, it immediately recovers D3 lost wounds. Cathayan dragon cannot declare a charge during a turn in which it transformed, and it counts as having moved for the purpose of shooting, but can otherwise move normally during the remaining move subphase. So essentially, you get to move 6 inches for free. You can use it to get out of combat as well, which is pretty sneaky. You heal D3 wounds, and then you can move, but you count as having moved for the purpose of shooting. And you can't charge that turn. But it's not bad, to be fair, because if let's say like you want to sustain yourself, say you're on like 3 wounds, right, and you're stuck in combat, but you're in like your human form in the squad, you can turn into your dragon form, get yourself back 6 inches out of combat, heal up D3 wounds, and then the next turn, switch back into human form, heal up D3 wounds, then switch back into dragon form, heal up D3 wounds. You can basically do it every turn with like no consequences. It's yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think what I'll do, because I need to get these at least glued up by next weekend. So I'm probably gonna on my days off stream do them, kind of focus on other stuff on stream. We've still got, I want to play some more vault breakers on stream. I'm gonna play some off stream later today anyway. But I did enjoy it. I've got a few concerns with it, but I'm gonna do like a review of it after, like a review video. So I'll chuck that up on YouTube and you can check that out. Yeah, the Cathay dragons are really strong. So if you know anything about Warhammer 40k, you've got a bunch of characters called the Primarchs, and they're basically like very powerful human characters. And the Cathay dragons are basically the equivalent of them in Warhammer Fantasy. They are probably some of the strongest units in the game. We've only got Miao Ying at the moment, but if they release any more after that, it's going to be very interesting to see what they do. Because we know 3 of them because they're playable in Total War Warhammer 3. So you got Miao Ying. There's the Jade Dragon and the Iron Dragon. Can't remember their names, but they're both playable in that as well. There's also a Light Dragon that is like part of the story for that, but you don't really see her. Yeah, so I think they'll probably release more of them at some point. But there's also the Monkey King, because he's apparently tied to the law, so we might see him come in as like an alternative leader, like named character for him. Because I don't think we'd get all the dragons. I think we might get at least the 2 that we know of that are playable in Warhammer 3, and then maybe the Monkey King. And I think that would be like enough named characters for it. But depending on his roles, I might just stick with running the dragons, because I feel like with how strong the dragons are going to be in the game, why would you not run one? It's going to be a very strong unit that can go off in one. It's going to be like your leader, so you want, I like having like a strong leader that can kind of do their own stuff, but they can join a squad, work with the squad, and then go off and do their own stuff in the game when you need them to. And they're going to be like very strong, so yeah, why not? But anyway, I'm probably going to call it there for today. It's been a nice chill stream. Obviously got some put together. We got the 1 squad and 3/10 of the horsemen done. So I'll try and get I might get the other 2 more horsemen done in a bit off stream. I just need a bit of a break, but then I'm gonna go probably play some vault breakers next week as well. So next week we'll carry on with some vault breakers. I think the playtest is still going on next week, so depending on what day it finishes, Depends on like, you know, if we're gonna stream it or not. I'll try to get like maybe at least one stream in. So, but I'll check in a second what they said the day was that it finished, and then yeah. So we'll do that. We'll carry on with Oblivion as well next week. I've done bits of the mage quests, so I've got the mage recommendations now, so I'm part of the university. I'll probably play a bit tomorrow to just kind of get through the university, because one of the things I want to get is there's they've got like a crafting table in there that you can make your own spells, so I want to use that to make like a longer duration Dremora spell, so my Dremora lasts like longer than the 20 seconds that it's lasting at the moment, because it's very strong, but it doesn't last long enough for like what it is. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then Saturday and possibly Sunday next week I'm going to be partaking in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament. Yeah, it's Mecha's tournament, who was in here earlier. He ran one a few years ago that I was part of, and I really enjoyed it, because one of the problems I've kind of got with Yu-Gi-Oh! These days is like everything's really strong, and like it's essentially you're playing for like first turn kill, second turn kill, whatever, and the way Mecha does it is like you basically he bans a lot of like the tier 1, tier 2, and some of the tier 3 stuff, and then he's got other rules in place that like limit hand traps to 1 per turn, limit it so special summons can't attack on the turn they come in, stuff like that, which definitely helps the decks that aren't like super competitive. Like my deck, it's not super competitive, but it can win against competitive decks, but it's very like situational on if I'm gonna win or not. But yeah, I don't really run hand traps anyway, so I'm not really running anything like too problematic or too toxic for the game. So yeah, that's gonna be good fun. And then I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting that I'm doing next week. I can't remember, but yeah, basically it's gonna be a good week. We're gonna have a good bit of fun. Probably we might do a bit more building if I've got some left by then, but we'll see. I'll probably say it on the day if I've still got stuff left to build. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It's been a nice chill stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I will see you next week. Bye bye.